Hey everyone. How are you all, doing today? Give me a moment, I'm messing around with the settings in game and stuff like that. What was it? The, audio equipment I was using, I don't know what you'd call it, like a little, are they called like DACs? I don't know what it is. My boyfriend got it for me. It was like, something to plug my headphones into, and it's supposed to make, things sound better, basically. But it, like, died on me, it broke. So, I had to plug my headphones into my computer. And, like, obviously my computer has different sound settings than what I was using with the little device. So I have to, like, adjust game volume and stuff like that now. But everything should be good. So I'm gonna go to, like, game screen for you guys. What else? I was messing around with overlays through Streamlabs earlier, before stream. Because I wasn't sure if I should have something to, like, show chat on screen to, like, cover up Final Fantasy chat sometimes, because, well, like, Final Fantasy chat has been, like, pretty chill. You never know with, like, online games if someone's gonna say, like, some racist shit or something before probably immediately getting banned, but, like, have that pop up, and then, like, with how Twitch is, like, someone could say be racist in the game you're playing, like, through voice chat or text chat or something, and then you get banned for someone else's problems. So, I was looking at, chat overlays, which, I added one. I don't know if it will work. I also don't know if I'm gonna keep it up. We'll see. I think the one I had doesn't have a solid background. I have to look for one that's like a solid background to like fully cover up the Final Fantasy chat box. I know there's no music audio, and that's because I have it when I click away from Final Fantasy XIV, it stops playing basically background music and stuff. It also like lowers the frame rate of the game. Basically, so if I'm doing other stuff, like I'm in a long queue where I'm like gonna be waiting 15 minutes to do a dungeon or something as DPS, I can watch like YouTube off to the side without like, this music going on. I think for now, I don't know. I'll leave the chat overlay thing on to see what it looks like in OBS. But I might end up turning it off later. We'll see. I also got an like overlay for alerts. I don't know how well they're gonna work. I don't know if I like activated them right, which activating them was just like putting a link into OBS, but I don't know, I feel like I may have done it wrong. Somehow. Wrong link or something, who knows? We'll see. But, yeah, what else did I want to say before I like get into things? Oh, I have a delivery coming, maybe today. My boyfriend and I, bought a new mattress, because the one we have currently is a piece of shit. You can, like, feel the springs now, because it's so old. And it's just, like, waking up like every couple days or almost like every other day with like back or neck pain. It's been really fucking annoying. So, got a new mattress, and it's either gonna be here today or tomorrow, maybe the weekend at the latest, but yeah, because it's only like one city over from where I live currently. That's where it was, the tracking that stated it was. So, because of that, because there's a chance it might arrive today, I kind of want to avoid doing like duty roulette stuff. So jumping into dungeons and the like with other people. Cause it'd kind of suck if I have to leave like in the middle of a raid to go, you know, answer my door to let people in where you're living in the mattress, you know? So today's gonna be like a super chill Final Fantasy stream. Probably be doing like my daily Beast Tribe stuff and then like maybe leveling alt classes. Like just basically doing solo stuff, so if something comes up where I have to like leave stream for a little bit, I can, you know? So yeah, that being said, I'll get into going through all my daily nonsense. Oh, yeah, probably should grab that money. Yeah, I finally got a house in Final Fantasy. It's a small, which is like fine. But it was like, it left me broke afterwards. Like, getting the lot and then also like, getting the house built and doing like some decorating. Like, was out of money quick. I'm back up to 1,000,000 gil, at least. I remembered that crafting leaves were a thing. And I had like 100 turn-ins, so I just like gathered a bunch of like ingredients and did the food crafting stuff and turned basically a bunch of tea in. I crafted like a shit ton of tea. And then like turned that in. So now I'm back up to like 1,000,000 gil. So I'll have to remember, you know, crafting leaves exist, and probably do those more frequently to try to get back all the money I spent on a house. My new housing goal is to get enough money to bid on like a medium lot and move to a medium from a small. What was the 289? Okay. At least get lowered? They did. Jeez, 290. What about you guys? 1,000. No. Then leave the housing stuff as is. Okay. What else? And that's it. Break these down. Hey, hold on a minute. I'm mess with settings outside of the game real quick. Everything looks fine. Alright. So, yeah. You guys, ready to see my house? So there it is. Like I said, I got a small. I wonder if, let's do like, first person mode for this and, get rid of the overlay. So this is the outside, basically. And then, yeah, the yard. So small allows you to have like 20 decorative items outside. I think I have 19. Well, decorations and the like actual stuff used. So like, I have the stables for the chocobos and then a garden plot. But yeah. I feel like I did pretty decent in, you know, decorating the outside for now. And then inside. Inside I am still working on. I need to like get more furniture, which is what I might spend time doing after I do dailies is gathering materials to craft more furniture. Oh. So, I was really confused for a second. I guess, my boyfriend, kind of just left Final Fantasy on all night or something, so he's just, like, sitting AFK in the house. His character. Because there's no limit on how long you can stay, like, AFK in the game anymore. They, removed that somewhat, like, how long after Endwalker came out? I'm gonna say, like, a couple of weeks. But yeah, first floor, kinda, you know, just, like, general, like, kitchen, dining stuff. And then basement. Kinda, like, lounge, living room area so far. I built a fish tank and then went out and caught some fish to put in it. And then door's gonna open, bedroom kind of scenario going on. So I'd say so far like not too bad. Final Fantasy like crafting Twitter has given me ideas though. Actually, I kind of want to see if I can like pull that up real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what I mean. Just pull this over. So, switch real quick. This is what I'm talking about. So this is like, you have people in Final Fantasy who like, they get paid in guild to basically, like, decorate your house for you. Like, literally, you have people whose job it is to be interior designers in Final Fantasy. It's ridiculous. But, like, this one here, like, just an idea. Like, it looks so nice. Like, Final Fantasy goes so hard with, like, its decorating and stuff. Like, but, like, this shit has been like giving me ideas, and it's like, I didn't know you could do like so much like modeling and stuff in the game. Like creating like different levels and stuff like this. So yeah, I'll definitely have to like experiment. I definitely have to craft a bunch of shit. Like a bunch more furniture items to even get to this level. That looks super cool. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. Tom Fancy giving me ideas for crafting. It's like so far with what I had, which I didn't have that much money. I say that. I spent like 3 million gil on like furniture and shit. For like what I have now, you know? But it's like I'm at the point where like I can craft my furniture generally. I just need to spend the time actually gathering the materials instead of being lazy and just buying stuff off the market board from other people. But yeah, it's my little house tour. So like, with all that out of the way, get into doing dailies, and then maybe we'll go around looking at like furniture I need to craft to like decorate house more. Like the outside's done. I can't really add anything more to the outside because, like I said, you only get 20 items you can place. And I'm full on 20. I'd have to remove something to add more stuff. And there's not really anything I can think of like adding out here. With the small you can only have one garden plot, so you know, it's like I kind of have all of the essentials ready. I don't know if you like can set retainers outside. But I also think it doesn't matter because in the map where I'm located, the market board, which also has a summoning bell for retainers, it's like right outside of my house. Like I managed to get a really good plot basically location-wise. Cause it's like market board's right there, and then the shops for like getting like some housing furniture and stuff are like right here. So pretty close too. Yeah, okay. Before I do like beast tribes and stuff, I gotta tend to my plants. I'm trying to get to the point where I can grow, they're called Thavnarian onions, I believe. Which there's a way to grow them when you have a single plot like this, and involves like crossbreeding plants and so on and so forth. But I have to like grow these first, chamomile and Doman plums, kind of side by side, to get another plant, hopefully, called Curial Root, so I can move on to the process of trying to grow onions. And the reason I want to grow Thavnarian onions is, one, they sell like fairly well on the market board, I believe, because they're used to level your chocobo, basically. I don't remember if I watered this one or not. Because your chocobo has a leveling ranking, and it goes up to 20, I believe. But to get your chocobo past level 10, you have to feed it a Thavnerian onion and then have it do battle. And then I think you have to do that each level past 10. So, if I look at my Choco, they're currently level 10, but I gave them an onion. I bought one off the market board like a while ago, and they were cheap, decently cheap, and then the prices went back up. But, so like, they can level past 10, they can get experience past 10 now because of that. So like, once my Chocobo reaches rank 11, I think I have to feed them another onion so they can level towards being rank 12. Yeah. Then, told my boyfriend to leave his Chocobo in the stables because, there's an achievement for leveling, someone else's Chocobo, or training someone else's Chocobo, and, if you train them 30 times, you get a Chocobo Barding, which is like the armor you see them wearing. Okay. And see below is so clean, right? Yeah. We're good. Alright, so that's all out of the way. Plants are taken care of. Chocobo's trained. I guess, on to Beast Tribe stuff. So I learned recently that the ARR Beast Tribes are kind of weird when it comes to leveling compared to, like, the other stuff. Like, even compared to Heavensward. And I'll explain that when I go to, collect my daily stuff from them. Show you what I mean, basically. Okay. So, normally when you have beast tribes that you do, like Heavensward and onwards, there is one person you collect dailies from that you can do. And you can only do basically 3 a day per tribe. It's 6 if you rank them up during that day, but generally it's 3. With A Realm Reborn tribes, once I ranked them up, it's just once, from to recognized, there are now 2 people I can collect dailies from. 3 from each, so that's 6 quests I can do a day per tribe. And they also have different costs, like this guy, his daily quests get me 10 points. And then this one, it's 14. I don't know why it's 14. It's such a weird number. They should have made it like 15. Or like, even 20. Like, double, the first points, right? 14 is just like such a weird number for it to be. But yeah. So the fact that I can get like 6 quests a day from a single tribe has kind of like thrown me through a loop a little bit. Cause like, originally I was like, oh, 3 a day like the other ones. That means I can do like quest for like all 4 tribes or whatever. But now that it's like I can do 6 a day for a tribe, that limits me to like, if I choose all 6, only doing 2 of the tribes together at once. So yeah, I've kind of ended up doing that now. So right now I'm only focusing on the Amalja and the Sylphs because of that. I believe Ixal are the easiest to level in the Realm Reborn tribes. They're the ones that you have to be a crafting class to do the quest for. They have like special turn-ins that I think add points to them, so that's why I've kind of been ignoring them, saving them for last. But it's like basically, yeah, it's like get Amalja and Sylphs to like max, which I think is rank 4. I think they only go up to Trusted. Because you start at like rank 1 compared to like the later tribes where I think the Heavensward ones you start at what, Recognized? You start at like rank 2 or 3 with like the Heavensward ones. But yeah, the Realm Reborn ones go to Trusted, it seems. As high as they go. Except for Ixali, the Ixal, which go to Sworn. Apparently. Which I assume involves doing... Do they have allied tribe quests? I'm looking real quick. They do. Okay. So maybe that's how you get them just sworn. I don't know. Who knows? Right now I'm only focusing on like 2 of the tribes. So yeah, pick up the last 3 from you and then get to it. No, I picked up 6 quests. I know it's only showing 5 on the right. That's because, the most active quest you can have shown in the game is 5. Kind of wish they had it be 6 because of this Beast Tribe stuff, but whatever. Okay, when do I want for the beacon? Smother and ash. Okay. invalid target. Oh my god. I don't want to be part of a fight. Okay. Anything else nearby? Yeah, we're here. Just kinda ignore the fate that's going on. Okay. Oh. Hold on, let me check on things real quick. Sorry, messing with the settings outside of game. Alright, everything looks fine. Okay. It's just so nice doing these tribes, when you're higher level than, the enemies in the area. So you don't have to fight a bunch of, like, extra mobs to do things. Okay. Last beacon. There we go. Alright. Make sure I finish them all. Nope. You open a cage. And this one. There you go. So none of those ones show up in the map. Bro, what is this music? Oh, I know what because this fate relates to Hildebrand stuff. Technically, Tapper zombies. That's why it has the ridiculous music. Yeah, but we're not doing this fate. we got other things to do than battle dapper zombies. So that should be every quest complete. Yep, okay. So we can turn these in and then we can go do the Sylph quests. So it's them. So I'm at 258 now. Doing like, 6 a day for these tribes. I think by Saturday I'll be able to rank them up from recognized to what is rank 3? Friendly. And then after friendly, the only thing I'll have to get them to is trusted. So, we're getting there. It's actually been, pretty beneficial. I debated on whether or not I was gonna do a Realm Reborn tribes, leveling them. Because I already have the mounts you get for, having them at their max rank or whatever. The individual tribes, not, all of them together. because the mounts were available as a previous tombstone event. So I got all the mounts. So I was like, is it really worth doing these? But part of their rewards for me are ventures, which are used to send my retainers out on like missions to get stuff. So it's actually been super beneficial to do all of these. Because I send my retainers on ventures like almost daily. Because there's a chance for them to get minions that are only available through ventures, basically. And usually those minions sell for quite a bit on the market board. Though if it's a minion I don't have, then I'll be using it for myself. But, you know, if I ever get any that I already do have, I can sell them. Hopefully. Okay. They take so long to disappear. Why? There we go. Okay, there's one over here. Where is the other one? Up this way. So the quest is done. I have to wait for transparent to wear off. There we go. Wish they'd let you like sprint when you have that active. Okay. This makes me think of, not, Nightmare Before Christmas itself, but, like, Kingdom Hearts, you know, when you go to, like, the Nightmare Before Christmas, like, world. Like, it sounds like music that, you know, would be in that game. One moment. Sorry, I was checking on something real quick. Okay. Nice. Now, which ones do I have left? Mark those. There we go. No, one of them's do a fate. Morning! Actually, now that I hear Chungus, I can, I'll do it after this. I can see if that chat overlay thing I installed actually works. Can't remember if the one I chose had a background or not, so I can block a Final Fantasy chat if ever needed. You didn't miss much. I did a slight house tour, but I'll be going back to my house after doing these quests, so you'll get to see it. But outside of that, I've just been doing these, you know, basic daily tribe quests so far. Nothing exciting. Where does it want me to put this? Down here? No, it's up there. Well, good thing there's a ramp back up. Your night was quieter than mine? Yeah. Not much goes on here. I might have my new mattress being delivered today, but who knows. It said it's in Tucson, which is like only an hour away from Sierra Vista where I live, but who knows if that means it gets delivered today or not. If I ever have to leave stream for a little bit, then it probably did get delivered, you know? But, okay, let me see if this chat overlay thing works. God, it does. It's so tiny. But it doesn't have a background. You can still see Final Fantasy chat, so I'll have to get a different one. Yeah, might wind up in Washington or something. Yeah. It just moves from, like, Arizona back to Utah. Yeah, when it originally said, like, it would be delivered, like, yesterday. But, like, I checked the tracker, and it's like, no, it's in Utah. And it's like, then how the fuck would it be delivered today? Like, which information is wrong, you know? Yeah. Yeah, shipping is crazy. It's like... Especially since, like, it's so different, like, the tracking services between, like, FedEx and USPS, and, like... I never know when my packages are gonna be here, like, ever. This may innovate a wrench in the works, which is not active right now. So do I have to wait for it to, like, come back? Oh. Do I have to do other fates to make this fate show up? It's gonna make me, isn't it? Ugh. I hate fates. I hate doing fates. Fates take so long. I don't think you're it. I might have to do fates up here to get this one to pop. Well, this is 40. How do I do this one? I only had to mildly threaten someone. Wow. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I know game audio's out while we look at other things, but I have to see how to get this fate to show up. I want to see if it's one where I talk to an NPC or not. No, it just shows up. Okay. Oh, alright. I gotta go do other fates in the hope this one pops. Oh. Look at this. Carol lit Rivia time. So nice. Get too close to the birds. Oh, there we go. Okay. I only had to do that one fate to get the one I need to show up. It's nice. Kind of reasonable conversation. There we go. Should be all the quests done, right? Yeah. Okay. Almost killed her all day, yeah. Oh, glasses and a minion, right? Yeah. These can go away. I think with all of that, I'm gonna go back to my house and look into potentially making more furniture. Oh jeez. Okay. I think you guys still have time, right? Yeah, 18 minutes before I can train you again. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, you never get to see my house furnished. Yeah, so this is outside. You can only have, like, 20 items outside for small, so I may do. Change my class to Dark Knight, you know, match a little better my house. Nice little bath. Love it already, yeah, thanks. Got my mailbox, which when I have mail, so like I bought the cherry trees I have up right here, I bought off of the online store because I was looking at them at the market board and I was like, why the fuck are these cherry trees like 2 million gil? It's because they're from a previous like event, holiday event probably, that now you can only get them through like the online store. And I was like, oh, that's why. They're so fucking expensive. So I just bought them, you know, off the online store. It's like, I'd rather spend real money than gil in this game. You know? Don't be expensive, yeah. And then inside, I'm still working on the inside. Final Fantasy, housing Twitter has given me like a lot of ideas that I'm gonna look into. Which I can probably show that Twitter I was looking at again. People like make real ass jobs in Final Fantasy for things. You see it all the time if you go to like Party Finder. Looking for crafting assistants, like there's one. But you got people who like they turn their houses into like shops. So like this one, Dead Cafe is open. So they turned their house into like a cafe you can visit. So like you got like your extreme RP stuff in Final Fantasy. Some people turn their like houses into like nightclubs. You see that a lot? Bathhouse and lounge. 18 plus, so you can probably figure out what's going on there. But there's also, I think one of the most popular jobs people have that they make in Final Fantasy is, I say actual jobs, I don't know if they're probably not getting paid real money, but they're probably getting paid in like a shit ton of gil. But another job people make, and I'll pull up the link right now, is basically they become like, I guess you'd say professional Final Fantasy XIV housing interior decorators. So I'll switch to this. So like this is one on Twitter I found. So basically all this person does, or like a majority of what they do in Final Fantasy, is they like, someone pays them and they go and decorate their house for them basically. Probably get paid in like gil. I don't know about real money. because I don't know how, like, Final Fantasy feels about that. But, like, you can see how fucking detailed people get with, like, decorating houses. Like, I didn't even know you could do this shit. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, how much you can make your Final Fantasy house look like an actual house, you know? So, like, even this, because this is, like, someone decorated a small house for someone. So it's already, like, ideas for, like, me. Like, I didn't even know you could, like, this stuff where, like, the bed is, like, on a raised platform. Didn't even know that's a thing you could do. So, like, looking at this, it's like, oh, you can do, like, a lot. So clean, I need to take my shoes off, yeah. So, like, I need to look into, like, the furniture and stuff. Because I would like my house to look like this. But, like, look at this. You got, like, a little, like, you know, the little tree on top of, like, a shoe rack by the door. All these lights. It just looks so nice. And, like, the idea, like, this is, like, a couch and, like, a TV here or something. Like, bruh. And then I like this, like, little, like, kind of indoor, like, garden thing going on. So, yeah. Final Fantasy, interior decorators have given me ideas for, like, my house that I need to look into. It's just, and you can, when you do housing, you can preview furniture before you place it. But I kind of wish you could preview, like, multiple things at once. So you kind of, like, could set up the layout you want for your house and then be like, okay, I need this, this, and this to basically achieve that. Yeah, little bonsai trees, so cute. But, like, going off of that, indoor furnishings. So, like, I wonder, what did they use for raised platforms? It's not a stage panel. Oh god, it's so large. Interactive furniture. I don't think it'd be any of this. I mean, I have partitions. These are what these are to make, like, this room. I wonder if it's under miscellaneous. I basically need to, like, make a list of, like, furniture for my house. Because you can have 200 items inside. And I have only 67 right now. So, you know, I got room to develop. So... just like trying to figure out where bathing. I technically don't need like bathing stuff because I have that bathhouse outside. These take up like so much room. What do they use for like a raised platform? I'm gonna look. Where would that even be under? I wonder if it's like, I don't think it'd be a stage, would it? All mounted rugs. Maybe it is a stage that they have like shoved halfway into the wall or something. I don't know. Actually, what did that say? White half partition. So half walls. Everything. Open partition. Far Eastern stained glass stuff looks really nice too. Does this actually tell me? I don't want to do like their video tour. I wish like these people who made like the housing rooms told you. What they used for furniture, you know? They have even more pictures, I just noticed. Like one for like a tiny little kitchen they have on the side. Amazing. I'll worry about it later. I'm sure there's probably like a Discord or like a website where they're like, if you want your house to look like this, build these things and place them like this. Outside of the stage, there was something else you could, what were they called? They weren't all partitions, they're like, I cannot find them now. They had like ways to make different levels. Like outside the stairs and stuff. Style. I mean the tag for like this Twitter I was looking at is like HG14. So like, you know, like the HG TV stuff where you go for like where most of their TV shows are like the home decorating or house flipping shit, yeah. But Final Fantasy. Could make a little indoor garden at some point. I got this tiny notebook on my desk. I might as well just like write this shit down that I want to craft to put in my house. And then figure stuff out later. Cause like, kinda need the furniture first before I can, you know, construct my house layout. Not my thing, really, yeah. Decorating is only my thing in, like, video games. Like, decorating houses. I think it comes to, like, actual decorations, like, in my house currently, the only stuff I really have hanging up on the walls is, disc plates. Well, in this room, and then, some decorative plates I got from my grandma that have like horses and stuff on them. She's, you know, big country person. So an indoor garden would be neat. Miniature gold saucer. Bruh. I haven't even looked at like a lot of these. This barely fits in this fucking house. You can tell like some of this furniture is like, yeah, you better have like a medium or a large if you want this in your house. Oh, a statue of kind of representing Bahamut. I think some of these are like from events too. Or relate to events. Hades trophy. That's actually pretty neat. I assume making that probably takes getting stuff from the extreme trial, the crafting and stuff. If he goes to Mia. An aqueduct. Yeah, don't need that. Indoor pond. Dragon icon would be neat. Oh yeah, no, I don't believe in that stuff. Like the mirrors, the... If you don't have your furniture placed like this and you're creating bad energy in your house, I don't believe that nonsense. I just like... try my best to basically pick furniture that like I like using, but also like, you know, like seeing, if that makes sense. Like a lot of like my desk currently, actually I could probably just like pull up my like Amazon purchase stuff for like furniture rather. Because a lot of my desks and, like, side tables and stuff all have, like, this similar look to them, which is, wood with, like, metal, like, black metal accents, I guess would be the best way to describe it. So if I can go find the side tables I got, I can remember when I bought them. Like, I try to make, like, furniture kind of match, right? Like, I don't have, like, you know, something that has, like, this color and then, like, a different color. But at the same time, I'm like, if things aren't, like, perfectly matching up, I'm not, like, losing my mind over it. But, yeah, I'll pull up these real quick. So, like, a lot of the furniture I currently have in use looks like this. So it's like the kind of like a darkish wooden color with like black metal, like legs and stuff like that. So like my desk that I have currently has the same kind of style to it, and like these are then tables in my bedroom. And then I also got what they call TV trays that also have this look to them. You know, because I like that kind of like wooden furnishing kind of look. And then I was looking at, because eventually I need to get, like, a filing cabinet for, like, important documents and stuff for storage. There are filing cabinets that look like that, too. Like your Inquisitor's Chamber, you really like the decor there. Yeah, that feels like it'd be kind of hard to replicate if you don't live in a castle. But, I have stuff like that, and, like, also, what else? The dresser I have in the bedroom also had that same kind of like wooden metal look with like cloth drawers or whatever, which I call it a dresser, but I use it for storing extra blankets. Like that's what I use it for, because you know, like wintertime here it does get pretty cold, also because like our heating for our bedroom still doesn't work. Like still haven't been able to get someone out here to fix it because they're complaining about the home warranty and they're being pieces of shit about it. But yeah, so like space heater is in my bedroom currently because of that, but it's still kind of cold in there, so like I've been like bringing out all the extra blankets. It's like when it's summertime I don't need those, so like I just store them in the dresser. And in terms of like wall decorations, yeah, in the office all I have really are like currently disc plates, like the special edition disc plates for like the Dark Souls games, kind of. Which are all kind of hanging over my boyfriend's desk right now. I want for my wall above my desk, like, stuff related to games I like, because, like, while I like Dark Souls, it's not my favorite game. I would like disc plates relating to, like, Dragon Age, you know? Funny room I walk into, oh, thanks. Eastern indoor porn. See, it's like stuff like these decorations that make me want like a medium house. I'm never gonna shoot for a large because one, when it comes to the large pots, everyone goes for them. Anyone who wants a free company or people who are part of like a major free company who want their own personal house, tend to go for the large pots. So I'll never get one. Like, you'll probably see, like, hundreds of bids on, like, a large, if it's available. So, like, a medium is probably the best you can shoot for, and it's also, like, all I'll probably ever need. I don't see myself ever needing to use a large house for anything in this game. Eat a lot of space, yeah. Ooh, a little fountain. The Phasmoscapes are like wall backgrounds, you could say. I don't think I'd ever want these in my house. Could put in a word with your arts free company. I didn't even know he had a free company. I didn't even know he played Final Fantasy. I know Ross does, but like Ross is on like a different well, they added, like, world travel now, but, like, he's on a different data center than I am. Because I play on Primal. Which is funny, because, like, when Ross did that, like, stream, it's like him and all his friends were on one data center, and then I can't remember who, but they were on mine. Like, Ross is, like, one of his only, one friend out of all of them decided to be on, the, like, on Hyperion, on the Primal data center. And I actually ran into him while he was doing his egg-eating stream, because I was gonna give him a million gil to get the Ufidi mount, which is the gorilla mount, but like someone else already beat me to it. But I was just like, man, I can't believe this dude is on my data center. I didn't know about it. Ross is such a Ross, yeah. He probably transferred over now, but it's like, I didn't know. It's like they were on my data center, and they were also like, his character looked like Ace from One Piece, and I was just like, of course. It's like that dude I ran into that, one day who looked like, Kiryu. Which I think he's also part of, that dude who looks like Kiryu who's also part of, whatever Kiryu's clan was in Yakuza. That was the name of their free company. I already have the oven. What other furnitures there to, like, look at? I made him make a, like, list of, like, things to craft, basically. I just want to look at colors. I think Dalamud Red is the red I was using for a lot of the furniture. Well, that's wine red, but like, the table's upstairs, I believe. Or Dalamud. Yeah, there was a moment of what? You'll see quite a few people, like, if they're not role-playing, like, Final Fantasy NPCs, like, being Thancred, or, like, Urianger or something like that. They're, dressed, or, like, they get the character to match as close as possible to, like, people from, like, other games and stuff. Or, like, anime. Like, I've seen quite a few people dressed like Ace from, One Piece. Went out and about. I have fat cat sofa. It's just like my favorite thing. Floor sofa. Nah. I don't really like the floor sofas. The night for an from real life Yakuza toy last night. Then I stood drinking the Yokohama area. A boat. Hidden sofa. I'm trying to find that that like L-shaped couch in this tweet. I don't know if that's the floor sofa or not. It does not look like a floor sofa. So I wish there was like a list of furniture. Like, what is this called? It honestly kind of just looks like a wooden bench with like cushions on it. Looking like the living room setup in that tweet. This might not also be all of the furniture. Who knows? Is that floor sofa again? Yeah, that's not it. That's something different. What the fuck is that? Why does any of this furniture? There was other stuff I wanted to make. I'm gonna move away from couches for now. I also don't think this is like a full list of the furniture that exists. It feels too short. So I already have... That's what I have currently. I also made... Yeah, see, it doesn't list the other bed that I made in here, so this isn't all the furniture you can make. I'll have to look through, like, the actual crafting list to find everything. Oh, jeez. Random partitions. I have a bamboo planter already. Bathing. Don't care about that. Window partitions. think I already looked through here. Have one of those. Oh. Huh. I already have one of those saved. Sitting tables upstairs. Oh, the otters. They're so cute. The otter stuff. Something, oh, standard shelf, which costs like a lot on the market board for whatever reason. I wonder why. I'll have to look at the crafting stuff for it. Tell me a story. I don't really have many stories, much going on. Did it happen on stream, I can't remember if it did or not the last time I played Final Fantasy, which was like last week. Was it on stream where I did that trial and it's like I had a tank limit break? Someone in chat wrote easy peasy, and then like we were supposed to tank limit break and main tank wasn't doing it, so I did it, and then like everyone lived except main tank. Was that on, did that happen on stream? That's still to this day, like, I cannot believe that happened. I don't even understand how they died during a tank limit break where we have like shielding on. Like, I don't know what happened. Oh, that did happen in stream, yeah. It's funny to me to this day. Like, I mean, outside of that, I did more mentor roulette, off stream. Didn't go as bad as it did, you know, on stream, where like my first initiation into mentor roulette was a dungeon and then 2 extremes, you know. Hello. But welcome to chat. We're just hanging out looking at housing furniture right now. Trying to build up my house decorations in this game. But I did more mentor roulette and I basically got a bunch of dungeons. Like the easy level dungeons too, which was nice. Nice break from like trying to do extremes synced and dying over and over again. The otters were cute. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the otter furniture is like super good. They have they have lanterns. Yeah, they have a floor lamp I want to make for the otters. I guess inside it's just wall lanterns, but I think it was outdoor furnishing. Otter lamp. I'll have to look at the crafting stuff to see how easy it is to make that. Dresser is under miscellaneous. Interesting. Do they have any good tabletop stuff? Oh, they do have a little otter lamp. Nice. All my stuff I put up for sale is going off. So that's good, because I'll have more money to save up to hopefully get a larger house in the future. Let's see. What else? I still have food, which doesn't matter. Plants. Nope. Oh right, they have desks. Stuff you can put on tables and stuff to play music, so I can get rid of the giant jukebox looking thing basically upstairs. I think that's good for now. I'm just gonna leave the furnishing preview and look at crafting. I need to figure out the walls and stuff. Like how to make raised platforms and like stairs for inside. What would that be under? Usually I don't see, I'd seen fixtures, but I don't see raised platforms. I see flooring and stuff for outside. Unless it's not under woodworking. I don't see anything. Maybe it is the stages that people use to make raised platforms. Do you love the red lanterns? Yeah. I mean, I am, cause like my house is located in Shirogane, which is very much like Asian, you know, themed area in the game. So I was trying to, because my house is located there, make it look like that. I think it is for raised platforms, the stages. So maybe I have to make a stage. But then they have stairs. Let's see. Stair bookshelf. I don't have... How do people make stairs in this game? Well, I'm clicking out of game real quick. Is it just like wooden platforms? Or is it the factory staircase? That doesn't like match the Twitter house guide I'm looking at, basically. Or like their layout. People like, where do the stairs come from? I really need to like find a like Final Fantasy housing website or Discord. To like figure out what people use to make certain furniture, certain looks for their houses. Traditional Dragon Parade is happening Saturday. Oh, nice, cool. Miscellaneous. Where do I go for like stairs and stuff? It's definitely not factory staircase. It's none of those. I don't know. I'll have to look into how people make certain furnishing, certain looks later. Can collect gil from my retainer real quick. We did sell some things. There we go. So I have an idea for like some of the furniture I want to make. Just have to go gather the crafting materials if I can. Which, hold on, is it alchemy where all the plants are for indoor furnishings? I think it is. What do I need for inside garden? Pine bonsai. Okay. Line sand I have. I think I have granite. I'm just gonna go over to where the market board is to look at my retainer's inventory. It's easier than going in and out of my house. Let's see. We have the stone, I believe. And I have fine sand. I had some stored with you. Oh, it's right here. Okay, 5 of that. You will have bamboo. Yep. Unless maybe the spring water. Might have to go get some. Oh, nope. And then pine bonsai. Okay, just so it stops doing the... Where is it? Just so when I, like, click to, like, look up where things are located outside of the game, I'll have it so the background music keeps playing, so it's not just silent anymore. Where do I get pine bonsai? No, today's gonna end up being probably like a crafting gathering stream, just because I don't know if my mattress is gonna be here today or not. I don't know if it's gonna arrive today, and then, like, if it does arrive today, when, you know? So I'm trying to avoid doing content with, like, other players, because I'd feel bad if I had to, like, leave in the middle of a dungeon. Okay, apparently you just buy it from an NPC in Mordana, which costs quite a bit to travel to, so I'm gonna use one of these to cut down travel costs. And trying to save as much gil as possible when I can. I'm wondering if I should get 2 and, like, so make one garden for me, for my house, and then make another I can sell on the market board to hopefully make money. Because I have a bunch of, like, this stuff. Okay, merchant at 22.4. So, back here. How many of your friends Elderburn character? Nice. Is it like a meme name? Is this something ridiculous? Please tell me it is. Urkel McDurkelson. Yeah. Nice. I thought about renaming my Final Fantasy character, honestly. You have to, like, pay to rename your character, but to, like, a more kind of gender neutral name almost. In case I ever want to, you know, use a Fantasia to, like, switch from female to male character. Someday. But, I don't know. Let's see. Is it luxury trader? No, you have the super expensive mounts, that's right. That I'll never get unless, like, I win some, like, glamour contest or something. One of the, like, large streamers hosts sometimes. You have what I need. Oriental partitions. Okay. Pine bonsai. That's what I need. I'm gonna take 2 of these. Oh, tabletop. Maybe I'll take 3. Oriental ball scrolls. Sure. Take another bonsai. There we go. Alright. Is there a bell for retainers? There is. I'm gonna switch to crafting real quick. The summoning bell. Okay. Nah, actually grab extra stuff so I can make 2 of these. Okay, here we go. Nice. Then, for now, I'm just gonna store furniture I want to keep. Grab it later when I actually go to decorate the house. Put that in there, and then sell this one. How much are these going for? Decent amount! 159,000. 999 for the lowest. That's that. What else? Would be good to craft. I might as well set all of these tabs to be on, housing. So I'll be looking through all of them to, like, find stuff I want to build. So, fixtures seems to be mostly outside stuff, and then... what do you call it? Like flooring and stuff, which I already have all the flooring I want, the variants. There honestly wasn't many, like, colors and, like, styles I liked. Especially, like, the wood. Like, to get stuff to match. What would be good for indoor stuff? These are like half partitions. They'd probably be good for like making like tiny I don't want to say rooms, but like stuff that sticks out, like different levels to the rooms. The lumber. Let's see. Right. Dogs. Just make a list of like furniture I want to make, and then like crafting stuff I have to get. I almost wonder if looking at the market board would do me more good for, like, finding furniture I want to craft. Because while most furniture is listed under the housing tab, there are some things you can craft for your house that are listed under the general crafting recipes. Or under master recipes too. Sometimes you find housing stuff. So it's kind of just like all over the place. Unfortunately. Like, yeah, the otter stuff is in here. So looking at the market board might be easier to find stuff and then look for it in the crafting search. So, okay, what's the nearest, like, town with a market board? This Gridania would be the easiest, because I have a free traveler. Yeah, the market board will show me, like, everything housing, regardless of, like, what tab it's under, so probably best to just look there first. Also give me an idea of, like, what is selling for what. So, if I want to make more gil, or, like, future purchases, I can get an idea of, like, what to craft to sell. So I don't need exterior stuff, I need interior. This is like walls and flooring, I believe. But is it other things outside of that? Like partitions? The lamps and stuff are in here. It's not really what I need, though. Most of the, like, hidden lighting you can buy from the NPC vendors. Probably for cheaper than it's on the market board. Otter lamp, though. So that's outdoor furnishings. I want indoor stuff. Egg lamp. I love that that's a thing. Let's see. Oh, okay, no. Really anything new there. Okay, what about chairs and tables? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Wow, nice. Oh, couches. I can find that. I'm gonna try to find that, like, couch I was looking at earlier. It's not the floor sofa. I'm trying to figure out, like, how they did the seating in this, like, for this small house in this, like, Twitter feed I'm looking at. I don't think it's a floor sofa, because the pillows look different in the picture. Unless it is the floor sofa just like on top of a wooden bench or something, like a wooden pillar. It's hard to say. Oh, kept getting tunneled? Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I'll list floor sofa as like a thing to craft, but we'll see if I actually ever use it. What else is in here that would look nice? Pumpkin chair. I'm guessing that came from a Halloween event at one point? Yeah, if it's 2 million gil, okay, yeah. Furnishing from like one of the past Halloween events now can only get on the online store. It's honestly probably cheaper to pay $5 to get this chair in the online store than it is to spend 3 million gil in game. Like, Jesus. I haven't really seen anything new I'm gonna craft. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the furnishing that's gonna go into, like, my house is gonna be not, like, actual, like, tables and chairs and stuff, but, like, wall decorations. Like, clutter, basically, to make the house look lived in. Does that make sense? I'm not sure staggered. Pretty up there, staggered shelves. Sideboards are what I've been using for, I guess, storage tables. Places to, like, put decorations on, basically. Oh yeah, the, like, oh yeah, like MMR or whatever matching to your friends. So, yeah, I get that. It's like, on the one hand, playing Dead by Daylight with your friends, you know, more fun, right? But the other time, you get in situations like that, yeah, I could see more stress. Or more annoying because of the skill difference. Last night was special because of the tunneling, yeah. I have one of the open space bookshelves. I might as well just write in quotes at the top of like the list of furniture I'm making. Higgin, because it's what a lot of the like Asian themed stuff looks like. Falls under that category. Oh, a little partition that has like little square holes in it, so you can put like probably decorations. Interesting. Oh, a blight, yeah. It seems it really is like certain killers that like, you know, you play against them and it's almost guaranteed that the person playing the killer is gonna be like somewhat toxic. I don't play Dead by Daylight myself, but one of the streamers I follow here on Twitch plays it all the time. So I see a lot, and it's just like, oh, you just kind of know that you're gonna have a bad time if it's a certain killer. Oh, here we go. Hidden fire pit. I was looking for this because I knew there was like another fire pit besides that one we saw when looking through the list. I need something to mark the pages in my notebook so I can find shit easier. Where did my little sort of like post-it notes go? Alright, well, I wasn't able to find my little page marking post-it notes. I did find a giant ass paper clip, so I guess I'll use that. Oh, one against Wesker. Wesker, only one he tentacled. Feels special and gross at the same time. Wow. Okay, stage. I really do think the stages are what people use to make raised platforms in their house. It has to be. Then open partition. Would be nice to have, along with a half partition. Table clocks. I don't think I need. Well, music boxes. Jellyfish lamps. These. Did I read that one, the otter lantern? I did, okay. I do want at least one otter lantern fixture in my house. I like how Pine Bonsai is selling like 42,000. When did I pay to get one from the NPC? 16. God, they inflate prices so much on the market board. Cozy leather shoes. Leather bags. Ooh, a spice rack. That'd be nice for kitchen area. Sofa cushions. These are all like, I guess you'd label them as like clutter items. All mounted. What do I want? I'm not gonna buy any of it because I'm trying to save like the little gil I have that I got back after my original housing furniture purchases. I'm just looking through the list to see what I want to craft basically for my house, because I have all of the crafting classes maxed to level 90. I have almost all the gatherers. The only one who isn't 90 is miner, still like level 82 or whatever. But I can pretty much make everything myself. I just need an idea of what I want to make. Because it's probably, well, it is. it's cheaper to like gather everything yourself and craft the furniture than it is to buy it on the market board. Yeah, I won the housing market and or the housing lottery recently in Final Fantasy, finally. I've been like bidding on like lots for a house since the lottery system was initiated. And like whatever patch that was, like 6.0 or 6.1. It's been like almost a year, basically, of me trying to get a house in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like my boyfriend and I bought a house in real life easier and sooner than I got a house in a video game. It's crazy. Does the house do anything for you in a game? So, depending on what you're looking for it to do in game, yes. So I own a small house, and like there are different housing sizes, and each one gives you a little bit extra stuff. For the most part, housing is kind of like, I guess, decoration. Like the furniture, the look of it. It's just like you create it to style. It's kind of just there. But you can also do things like have a garden plot, which lets you grow plants that you can sell on the market or use for yourself. So, for example, I think one of the main reasons people get houses is for garden plots. So they can craft, if I can find them, Thavnarian onions. Which, as you can see, sell for quite a bit. For a single onion, 97,000 gil. So, I'm kind of working towards being able to grow them. And a place on other thing. Yeah, it's alright. I'm here to explain, as much as possible. Pricey onion, yeah. It's because those onions are used to, level your chocobo. Which you can have with you when you, fight things in the open world and stuff. They're labeled as a companion. Which I can't look at them right now because they're at my stable. So having a house lets you, a small house lets you have a garden plot. A single one, so 8 little patches you can grow plants in. It lets you have a stable for your chocobo, which is where mine currently is. And I believe a small house lets you have... Let me look at the listing for housing real quick. You can have, vendors inside your house. So, people you can buy stuff from. Or, in my house currently, I have someone I can buy housing items from, and then someone who can repair my armor at. Yeah, I'm a mentor in Final Fantasy. I'm here to help new players learn things. Finally. That took a while to get. So where is it? What do they have for small houses? Yeah, so you can have 6 vendors, so 6 people you can, buy things from, and, 4 crafting facilities, so... If I look at the list again... Would it be under cooking for indoor? No. What is it called? I don't think it's called cooking set. It might be. But, crafting facilities, yeah, cooking stove, basically let me, if I interact with this, craft food. But I don't feel the need to put those in my house, because I can, you can technically craft wherever, anyway. Feels kind of pointless. I'm sure it's nice if you have, a large, you're part of a free company, a guild, to have that stuff in there. But, for me, with a small house where it's just, me and my boyfriend using it, feels like a waste of space. Mainly outside of, private housings, where you're probably just decorating, just to, decorate like you would in, a house in The Sims or something. Housing is also mainly used by free companies, so guilds. And a lot of free companies go for like large houses, so I actually want to look. Because I'm part of a free company. Is anyone online besides me? Not really. I'm part of a free company mainly made up of work friends. They're like friends of my boyfriend, basically. But they have free companies, their houses also let you do extra stuff. Like there are things called submersibles, which, you know, subs, you can send them on little missions to get like minions and like crafting stuff. I actually have so this is the free company house for the like guild I'm a part of. I have not been here since like I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I never come here because most of the people only become active when like a new expansion drops. So like right now I'm the only person online, a part of my free company. But like, as you can see, I think we have a large... Is this a large plot? Yeah. So, like, we're doing a tour of, like, my free company house now, I guess, because I have not been here. And I'm pretty sure, like, the owner, Mars, has, like, redecorated. Because none of this looks familiar to me. Look at this, this looks nice. Oh, great. I had the monies put in. Alright. Jeez, Mars, did you have to pick, like, such dramatic music for in here? So, like, right off the bat, they have vendors. Like, right when you enter. Nice. Guest book, so I can, leave a message to say I visited. I'm pretty sure this is a fish tank, but there. Oh, I was gonna say there's no fish in there. Lovely place to sit and have lunch, yeah. People make some, housing gets real crazy in this game. Like, you have people who, it's almost like a full-time job in Final Fantasy to, like, interior decorate houses for people. Like, it's insane. And like some people turn their houses into like almost like stores. Probably actually go visit some, maybe. Like when you look at the like party finder list, they're almost like advertisements, right? For some of these. You got some bathhouses and lounge areas. Some people turn their houses into like little cafes you can visit. It's like, it's insane, yeah. Blue Dragon made cafe. I'm guessing, oh my god, this is another room. Dude, this isn't... Company house is insane. The stairs actually lead anywhere is my question. I don't. They're decoration. Oh, and then we have like a whole ass kitchen area? Damn. This is a fancy house, yeah. My, I think... I want to say the free company I'm a part of, most of the people who are part of it have been playing Final Fantasy XIV since it came out. So, you know, they have a ton of gil to, like, make and buy stuff to make, like, the house fancy. So all of this is crazy. I don't really come here that often because my Greek company isn't really that active. So it's not like I'm gonna like run into other members when I show up here. So I don't really hang out because of that. Probably walk around and look at some of the other houses. Like, there's a lot of variety with what you can do. With housing, too. This is pretty cute, like this little cottage. Nice. Alright. Well, anyway, back to the market board. It's like, some people, their houses, because you can set your house to, like, let visitors in or not, so, like, random people you don't know can, walk through your house. I have mine, like, fully set to private right now. I might change it once I'm fully done decorating. We'll see. Thanks for showing me again. No problem. It has been a long time since I've seen that free company house. Okay. I think I need rugs. Contains. I think I got a decent list going of like furniture I want to make. So now I just have to figure out what crafting materials I need. So, where is it? Okay, what if I type indoor for this one? Oh, just got a text. My new mattress will not be here until tomorrow. They also called to let us know, like 30 minutes prior to like showing up at the house. So that's nice. So I don't have to worry about, like, random, deliveries today. Thankfully. That means, outside of, like, gathering crafting stuff, I could probably do dungeons then. My duty roulette stuff. Nice to let you know, yeah. I mean, I assume it's, like, them calling is to make sure you're, like, actually at the house to, like, let them in to drop off the mattress, you know? Or that you're fully prepared, because, like, we paid extras, so, like, they'll drop off the new mattress and then they're taking our old one away for us. Because we don't have, like, a truck or anything to, like, take our old mattress to the dump ourselves. Okay. So I got that listed for the fountain. What else? Floor sofa was the other thing I was curious about. Which, typing in just floor probably isn't gonna help me. There we go, floor sofa. I think I have everything but the Laura key down. Dwarven cotton and dwarven cotton thread. Now, you have the lumber and stuff. You would have the cloth. Let's see. I have like one thing, dwarven cotton. Okay, I'll have to get more. How about thread? Get on that. I need Laura keep down. Okay. Well, I'll worry about gathering later. Now that I know I don't have to wait for something to be delivered. I'll do dungeons and stuff today. So let's see. Start with like the raids and stuff. Go through those. Oh, that was quick.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Dragon's down the middle, right?
Out of my sight. Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let's sink sorrow into your heart. I tire of this farce. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage.
Okay, there we go.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh no.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
There goes the black mage.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart. I shall see my wish fulfilled. You are afraid to be consumed.
Oh. There we go.
Sear flesh from bone.
Okay, where is this one going? Okay.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. I tire of this farce.
I forgot about Phoenix.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage.
It's back in front.
Praying before a god. Perish in flames embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger. Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
Oh, well, that shield on that shooter a little too
Sorrow
late.
into your heart. Shall see my wish fulfilled. You are prey to be consumed. Leave naught but ash in your wake. I tire of this farce.
Here we go. This is... Oh. Oh, I already have them in. I still want the chess piece. If possible. Nope. Rip. Alliance raids are looking for DPS. So... switch. guess I can hang out in here for a little bit. Just sit around while I wait for Q. It says less than 5 minutes, so shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this piece is supposed to release tomorrow, right? I can actually look real quick. The remake. Yeah, January 27th, so tomorrow. I'm actually preload a little bit, apparently. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be starting the Dead Space remake on stream. I'm curious what all they changed exactly. I assume it's also, like, going to take the same length of time it took to get through the original game. So that's, like, what, 2 streams? If they made, like, the final boss fight and, like, the meteor thing less frustrating to do, it might even be, like, quicker to get through than the original game was. Fitting that I got Uglia when I have to do the other parts of this raid today as well, because of the weekly reset. I can get my armor or whatever from it.
Come, children of man.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, skipping death animations. In Dead Space, because they were like drawn out for like the boss fights. Especially the final one. Yeah, Callisto Protocol is definitely like frustrating with that. Especially since like I died a lot at certain points in that game. Like just having to sit through the animations over and over again is not fun. And oh yeah, the layer stealth sequence in Callisto.
Builder has been made
Yeah, that's
to
just.
yield.
It wasn't even difficult. It was just long
Intriguing.
and boring.
Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my servant with
Like
some
it-
spores.
You know, you'd stealth kill all the enemies and think you would be done, but then all of a sudden more enemies would pop up. Forgot about that.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest. Come, show me the strength of man. Upon the ground. My authority is the destroyer.
So good. In this raid. Not a lot of people dying, which is nice.
Can you predict?
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
take one from there if you can. Thanks. Currently not too bad, you know, now that it's like midday. It's apparently like 49 outside right now. I got a little space heater in my office going, so... don't have to worry too much.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun. Just a mirage, or something more.
No! I'm like, yeah, I was gonna say, I did not make that in time.
Let there be fire.
Surprised the person who was like standing in that fire did not die.
None can escape the inferno. To flame for our children.
most part, yeah, if you're playing tank, you can generally get away with getting hit by, like, a lot of the mechanics. Like, DPS, so when you get hit by an AoE, you get, like, a vulnerability stack, which makes you take more damage if you get hit by, like, another AoE or any type of damage. Generally, DPS can survive having maybe 2 to 3 vuln stacks at a time. Tanks can generally, you know, if they're using all their shields and are, like, good at playing their class, can survive with, like, anywhere from, like, 4 to 6 stacks. Healers are probably as squishy as DPS. Probably even more so. You get hit by anything as a healer, that's like a large chunk of your health gone. Like, you can die super fast as healer. As for, like, damage dealt, it honestly falls to what tank class you play. Honestly. I mean, they all do decent damage. They don't, obviously, they'll never do as much as, like, DPS. It's what DPS is for, but there are some tank classes that are better for, like, have higher output than others. Like, I think, what's it called? Is it Warrior? I think Warrior and Gunbreaker do the most in terms of damage, and then it's like Dark Knight and Paladin's on like below that. The Paladin has like a lot of shields and stuff, and like party heals. Just get this song out of your head. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, this is the raid that has that banger song that you like. It's for this boss fight. Should I get over to where everyone's stacking? There we go. Remember if I didn't or not. Shit. No. Oh, I made it. Whew. Thank God you can use sprint, like, inside of, like, fights.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Maybe I should have a safe sprint for this stuff, because this can get pretty chaotic, the dropping orbs.
Suffering awaits.
Oh my god, party shout.
Will you weather my trial?
Okay, one is a knockback. Two is failure.
We've only just begun. Still you defy our divine authority. Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. We, the traitors, shall weigh your soul!
Oh. Stand up that.
Preserve the balance.
Gosh, can't see anything. Just gonna stay here.
The moment of judgment is come.
Either strike. I don't think price score lotto wheels supply here, unfortunately.
Well done! You are deserving of reward. Show up this team, we shall bring our all to bear.
Here we go. Loot. Still don't have the minion. I rolled a 7. Okay, well, I'm definitely not getting it now. Have this one. Need this one. Have. I already have the robes for mage. fix that. Wonder how hard it will be to queue for this one. It's DPS. How long? Wait, less than 5 minutes. Okay. Say, I don't want to go into that one as like healer or tank. So I'm still kind of learning the new alliance raid a little bit. I'm gonna go back to my house and see if I can train the chocobos. Yeah. Can't. Of course I queued like right as I said to do this, yeah. Oh, I'm only magic DPS in my party. That means when the magic slip drops, I can just get that for myself. Nice. Don't have to roll against
Prove
somebody.
to me life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land. Nourish soil. Reap the harvest. Let life's flower flourish.
Marching backwards. So this will put me out of the. Nope. That led me forward. Wonder if it's because I had turned back. And that's probably what happened. I was facing backwards. This way. Looking this way, so I walked that way.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
going too far away. I'm not gonna get it. Jeez.
Bow down like the willow. Beyond adversity lies strength. Good children, be strong for what awaits.
What is the mask like? I don't know if I like the little, like, side fabric stuff. Yes.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
No, you're fine. Wild dude, yeah.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. It is only fitting that we face you together.
I need to be pulled further. go. How would do what the tinks were doing there?
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command. I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my power.
Drown in waters divine. Pray to the stars on high.
Are these like knockbacks? They are, okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Deep freeze. Without emotion, got it. I learned to, yeah, you can kind of just jump to avoid freezing. And no jumping cannon. I don't know why he thought it didn't, but it's like the only reason I learned about that is like one of the extreme trials. A good way to cheese some of the stuff or survive some of the AoEs better is jumping.
Marches to my will. Long have I awaited this moment.
This too is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Better horse, torn, or roach? Well, you gotta remember, like, roach is just like a normal-ass horse. And Geralt's had, like, multiple roaches, technically. He just, like, always names his horse Roach. I just wanted to, like, say Torrent. I don't know the last horse. It depends on what you do. You only learn he's, like, fucking weird if you do that one, side quest in the DLC. And considering you can, like, trade Roach for a different horse partway through the game, depending on the choices you make, with Ciri and, like, how you interact with her and her, father, the, like, emperor or whatever. Yeah, I'd say Roach is a normal horse. Like, you literally get a slightly different colored horse if you, choose to, like, not accept gifts from the Emperor and, like, certain dialogue options. He just, like, gives you a nice, like, thoroughbred horse, basically. And then, like, Geralt just names it Roach. Again.
All piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
I'm gonna go starts in, and then I'm gonna go out into the I just want to say Torrent because, like, there are a lot of times where, like, I've gone through areas where, like, riding Torrent had, like, saved my ass in Elder Ring kind of scenarios. I didn't really have a moment where, like, I felt Roach
You must do better than
was
that.
important or, like, that great outside of, like, getting across the map faster, you know?
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Ah, damn it. I get frozen anyway. I thought I was doing good. This didn't die.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
Nope, stop.
In ice unyielding. Now rest. Mine is the Egypt. Would that our clash could continue forever.
Oh yeah, being able to survive for other jobs, right? Good old like cat rings or cat boots in Dark Souls 2 or whatever, you know.
Only victory or defeat.
I did it right this time.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle! All-piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all. Well fought. Your next test awaits.
What do the shoes look like? It's kind of normal looking shoes. A little bit. Not too much. Stop with the transitions. I just want to look at the shoes. I want to see if they're like something I would actually like.
Bear to me your lover's heart.
I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna pass them on.
Behold my power! Lest you worry, 'tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder? Prepare yourself.
could have killed me right there. The jump from the throat.
You're always in my heart.
Oh shit. I almost died from that.
Accept this, my darling.
Are the tricards the same? They are. Although those... Nope. Nope. Rolled an 89 on the minion. We'll see if that's high enough to get it. I can hope. Usually you need like somewhere in the 90s to guarantee a win. Did not get it. That's a bummer. Oh, I just remember one of the daily things I forgot to do is, I have to go to my island sanctuary. My plant's doing good. Yeah. Oh, there. Real quick. Where is it? Fashion accessories. The auto umbrella stuff seems to be like slightly broken. Like it equips the umbrella just fine when it's raining. It's just like if you go to an area where it's not, it doesn't unequip it sometimes. Okay. Let's see. So potions, chair, there actually isn't a lot that has higher, very high stuff right now, huh? I guess potions and the droughts. And then going through the furniture, so chair. Like size? Potion. Chair is furnishings, woodworks. Well, we want chair or ring. Accessories, marine merchandise. Ink is apparently maybe going to go up, so let's do that. Into ring. Plummeting from very high to high though. Do that. And then accessories, unburied treasures. Demand is plummeting, but predicted popularity is going up. That doesn't make sense. Announce most chill music, yeah. I get that. Okay, what else would be good? Food, average to very high somehow. Or we can just do very high to high. how there's like nothing really good to get with the green currency. I'm not really that in need of materia. I'm only missing one mount to buy right now. I'm getting close to that. It's 12,000, I have 7,000. Materia fusion isn't a thing. I mean, all you really do is put a materia on your equipment. That's about it. And it gives you like slight boosts. You don't fuse materia in this game, no. It isn't like Crisis Core, where you merge materia to make other materia. Something I really want. I already got like some of the new clothing. I don't care about like the Explorer stuff. I got the new like, it's basically like a Hawaiian shirt. I don't really care for the shorts. Hawaiian shirts, yeah. That's what the new stuff. Oh god, my equipment is so low. Should probably repair all this. There we go. Yeah, I get my new my gathering classes have it now. Then I dyed it like dark green because it looks a little bit better. The leaves and stuff. Never very Hawaiian, super comfy. Yeah. Alright. So that's taken care of. Alright, switch back to, probably Magic and Dark Knight. I was gonna say, I'm assuming Trials need, like, a tank. I don't know, how full am I on the stuff, currency? 876. And 845 for the other one. Okay. The code. Oh, the like stream link? Unless you make affiliate? Well, I believe I'm actually fairly close. I'll actually check. Surprisingly, I already meet the follower count, I believe. Let me just look in the dashboard real quick on Twitch. And remember their stuff is labeled achievements. So, I don't know if Twitch is glitched for me right now or whatever, but when I look at the stuff for like what's required to like reach affiliate, right? It says like reach 50 followers, right? Well, I have like 55 followers, but when I look at like the achievement quote thing, it says 0 out of 50. So I don't know if it's like bugged for me right now or like what the fuck's going on. But it's like I technically already reached that check mark. It's like the only other ones I would need is 3 average viewers. Cause like streaming on like different days and streaming for like 8 hours, you know, I already got covered. It's just like the 3 average viewers. Yeah, it says 0 out of 50, yeah, so I don't know if it's like broken or what. Cause I have 55 followers currently. I have more people who follow me here on Twitch than I ever had on YouTube. But I was getting up there on YouTube. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like I'm close to affiliate because of that, if it gets fixed. Hopefully. Outside of that, I'm also close to like the achievement that lets people have VIP status or whatever. Like special chat badges, you know? So that's 50 followers and like 5 people talking at the same time. So it's actually easier maybe to get 3 to affiliate than building a community that achievement, because I know a lot of people like to lurk, like just watch streams and not chat, you know? Yeah, I don't know why it's saying 0 out of like 50 for followers, because that's obviously not accurate. I don't know what's going on with that. It'd be kind of fucked if, like, for whatever reason they don't count, like, my old followers now. Like, that wouldn't make sense to me, though. Okay. Let's see. No new stickers for the journal. Though these 3 I can do solo unsynced. So that's 3 stickers right there. And then I can re-roll to do them again. Thing of PvP. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would put me at 5 stickers. And then re-roll 2 of them. 7. I've been trying so hard with these journals to like get 3 lines, and I feel like it's never gonna happen. Like my luck with the RNG stuff is like so bad. Do you have to apply? Well, it's like I don't think you can apply until like you meet their quote unquote achievement thing completed. They're like goals to like reach affiliate or whatever, right? Kind of like how YouTube has like goals and stuff. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it won't let me apply to be affiliate until I've reached all of their goals and their little achievement tab. Which is like, if it wasn't showing 0 out of 50, I would have had like 1 of them reached, which is the 50 followers. And then it's like, still I'd have to stream for 8 hours out of like their... It's like a 30-day performance. They give you like a month, I guess, to do these. So stream for 8 hours, stream 7 different days, and then 3 average viewers. Which the average viewer one, honestly, for affiliate is going to be the hardest for me to get because of like how long I stream. Because its average viewers basically on like the hours. So like with you, Chungus, because you're here almost like the entire stream, it counts as 1. But like but I would need like 2 other people to stick around basically just as long as you do to like reach the goal, basically. But yeah, for some reason, even though I have like 55 followers, it shows 0 out of 50 on the page. It was like kind of before I started streaming back on here, it showed 50 out of 50 or whatever, so something recently broke. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's like you have to meet all 4 of the requirements before you can apply to be an affiliate. Always Twitch being Twitch, it always be broken. Yeah, it took like even like changing my like channel banner took like a really long ass time, because every time I'd try to upload, you know, like a custom image, it would like not let me. It would be broken. And then finally one day it decided to work properly. Just took like a really long ass time. So who knows, it might just be broke for right now. Don't worry about the duty for trial stuff. There's something I wanted to do. I forgot. Oh, trials are looking for a healer now. So I've noticed it seems like 90% of the time, Duty Finder needs tank for mentor. Like the adventurer need. But over the weekend when I was playing like early in the morning or whatever, because I ended up staying up really late, messing up my sleep schedule, it switched over to healer for a little bit. Which honestly, healing as a mentor felt nicer at times than playing a tank. And I think it's just mainly because, like, I really don't like tanking for dungeons, because Final Fantasy, and probably like, I don't know, MMOs in general, but definitely Final Fantasy has this issue where a lot of people expect you to pull wall to wall, and if you're not pulling wall to wall, they complain about it. Or, you know, they'll start pulling for you, which is like super annoying. Because honestly, while I can pull wall to wall and like survive and do fine, I don't like doing it. I don't like the stress of like having half a dungeon's worth of enemies like on me and having to like micromanage every single shield I have available to not die, and then hoping that the healer can keep up with like, you know, all the damage I'm taking. It's just like it's stress. It is very stressful to pull wall to wall. And I hate that like there are people in the community that like want to force you to do it, and then get like salty when you do small pulls. Which is why, like, doing mental roulette as healer is nice, because it's just like, I let the tank do whatever they want. But like, if the tank wants to pull out a wall, fine. I mean, it makes healing a little bit stressful, but I can manage. But a lot of times I would get like, you know, the starting dungeons, like sprouts, where the tank would do like small pulls, and I'm just sitting there like, thank God. You know, thank you. For having this be like a chill, relax time. I don't know, I just wish more people would like move away from the mindset that like tanks have to like pull everything in the dungeon. Because not everyone like plays the same, you know? Not everyone has like the ability to do so. Or like wants to do that. Wants that stress, you know? Yeah. Salty in chat. Because I watched, it was like Twitter Final Fantasy drama. But someone was in like leveling roulette, which like leveling roulette is like, it's a range of dungeons, but generally you're gonna get like the very early on dungeons where people are like learning how to play the game. So like either sprouts who are new to the game who haven't done the dungeon before maybe, or like maybe people leveling like alts, but you know, like generally people learning the game. And it was like someone complaining about the tank doing small pulls, and it's just like, dude, you're in a dungeon where maybe the tank is brand new to the game and, you know, doesn't have the experience to wall pull. Or maybe they just don't want to. But it's like, you shouldn't be like being salty about it, and like, they're the like person, the one that was complaining about all this, is like one of those people who like, if they don't like how things are going in a dungeon, will like leave in the middle of it and take like the 30-minute penalty and just like sit and wait until they can do like duty roulette again. It's just like, that's kind of fucked up. That you be like that. When doing leveling, where you're gonna encounter new players constantly, like, I don't understand. It's like generally, for the most part, like, you know, Final Fantasy community is pretty good about a lot of things. Like, if you say in chat that you're new, or that you want to do small polls, a lot of the times I see people being understanding. They'll, like, let you take your time or whatever. But there are times, like, it's only, like, been, like, a handful. Like, I can count my, like, occurrences of this on, like, a single hand. But there have been times I have encountered, like, really salty, like, mean-ass people in this game, you know? So it's like rare, but it does happen. It actually happened while I was doing mental roulette off stream. I was the tank, and it's like, when the DPS kept complaining about the healer, talking shit about how they don't know how to do their, like, role, like, complaining about what abilities they were using, and it's like, the healer was doing fine, like, no one was dying. You know, they were keeping health up. They weren't doing bad, but, like, this DPS would not shut the fuck up about, like, how they were playing their role wrong. So they ended up being, like, vote kicked out of the party because of that. But, like, people need to chill in this game. Like, some people take it too seriously. That was my worst, like, recent occurrence. Like, probably another one where I saw people being salty, but it was also kind of funny at the time, was I was healing for a dungeon, and the tank had already pulled a pretty large mob, and we were like stopping in like a spot to kill them, and then like this ninja, when the DPS runs off ahead to grab more like enemies and pull them back, and it's like I saw him running off, and I was like, alright, okay, you should probably let the tank pull more, but whatever. And then they come running back, and obviously because they pulled those enemies and the tank hasn't noticed, they're getting hit. So, like, I watched them lose, the ninja lose a little bit of health, and I was like, okay, well, they brought the enemies over, so tank will probably grab them soon. And then he had lost a massive amount of health because he had stopped, and like the enemies were still attacking him, and I was like, oh shit. Used my like quick heal that like restores almost all of your health on him as soon as I noticed that, and then went back to like healing the tank because like he's getting low because he's dealing with all those enemies. And it's like we clear them all, and this fucking ninja talks in chat, is like starts talking shit, and it's like, wow, I see that you I can't remember what exactly he wrote, but like he's like, wow, being an important one, huh? Or like talking shit about like me not healing him right away, basically. And then left. He just left the dungeon. So we were down a party member, and I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck happened? Because he didn't die. I healed him in time when he pulled those extra enemies. But he still got fucking salty, and it's just like, you're getting mad at me for not healing you right away when you aggroed extra enemies, when that's supposed to be the tank's job. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, some people in this game, I swear. And you see it a couple times too. There was another one early on where I was running through the dungeon, and it's like the tank was a returning player, so they hadn't tanked in a while. And we had this DPS, when the DPS keep pulling enemies for the tank, like keep running ahead, and like the tank asked multiple times in chat like, hey, can you not pull for me? And they just kept doing it over and over, and then they talk shit, and it's like, well, if you want to like, you know, make things take longer, and it's like, dude, who the fuck cares? It's like an extra like 5 minutes, you know, if the tank pulls small. Like, who cares? I think they ended up being like vote kicked from the party too. But it's just like, people need to like learn that you do not have to rush all of the content in this game. Like, it's okay to take time. It's like okay to go through dungeons slow, you know? But okay, that's enough ranting from me. Enough ranting about like salty stuff. Oh wow, it's like old tanks needed. Actually, I haven't done frontline today. Maybe I'll do like a round of PvP to like level Bard some more, because they're at level 47, almost 48. Also kind of been procrastinating on like my job quests. Like, yeah, I got new job stuff for Bard that I haven't done. Should probably do that. Oops. Like, as far as I see it, if it's not like extreme content like synced, right? Like at level, and it's not the like ultimate content, because new ultimate content just come out, then you don't need to be sweaty, you know? Like, I can understand being like kind of sweaty in that content, because you have to be in order to clear it like quick and properly. You kind of have to like focus hard. But like when you're doing like normal dungeons and like normal trials and that, you can like take your time. You know, everything doesn't have to be a serious like rush to get through. For me after stream? Oh, nice. Okay, how many does it tell me? I'm training Bilgin's Chocobo, because I think I talked about this earlier, but there's an achievement that if you train someone else's Chocobo like 30 times, you get a Barding armor. Cosmetics, basically clothing for your Chocobo. Where is it under? Do I have it saved? I can't remember if I saved it in like my watch list or not. I wonder how many, I don't think I did. see it. Where is it under? Is it under character? There's so many achievements in this game. It's like hard to find things. It's right here. 8. Okay. Add to watch list. I have trained his chocobo 8 times. So 22 more training sessions. And I get some barding. Come on, less people. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I get so many. The current highest rank for Dying Sanctuary is 12, and when you get there, you can the newest mount you can get is in the alligator. So I got him. The alligator is the mount now. Yeah, someone else does too. Nice. You can feel it 100% subscribe. Well, thanks. Yeah. Is it affiliate? Do they also, does that level also let you have like custom chat emotes? Or is that only partner? Cause if we can have custom like chat emotes, well, like it's like I can pull the ones that I have for like the Discord server. We can use those, but I can also like make more too. Cause I made like the Discord emotes. It's been nice to have like custom emotes for this channel. It's a thing for affiliate? Okay. Yeah, that's nice to know. So yeah, it'd be nice to like get to that. Cause like most of the emotes I have, if you've seen them in the Discord server chungus, those are all made based off of like Twitch streams I've done. So I guess, I don't know if you'd really call them inside jokes, but like, they were made because of things that happened on stream. Can I stop saying that word though? Yeah, go ahead. Poor Maelstrom. I'm like no points. They were at 0 for a while, now they're only at 20. Jeez. It's gonna blame red team. why these blue members came over here, considering these nodes are no longer good. Yeah. And then just death. I also don't know why my group keeps battling red when they have a single point right now. Like, we need to be focusing on blue. Leave red alone. See like where everyone's at. Seems like red's mainly fighting blue for the rank A node. Looks like I'm gonna sit over here just in case some blue members so they come this way. Looks like we're good, so probably leave. Wait on new nodes to pop up. I don't know why they're all team is so like dead set and like going after red. Or are they intercepting blue? Maybe that's what they're doing, yeah. Like blue and red constantly like battling like this is actually really beneficial for us. I can apply shields to other members outside my party. That's a bummer. again. Behind this. They almost got me. I'm gonna figure out like where my group has gone. Kind of like gone. So I like need to be not by myself if I wanna live. I also need to like get out of like line of sight. Yeah, jeez. I'm trying. I lived longer than I thought I would, but... I'm still in the lead. I just really need to focus like blue, if possible. Which, an A rank just popped. It's better than what he currently has. So if we can guard this, should be good. My group kind of not here. Oh, because it got pinched by red. I wasn't even looking at the map. Is it this one? Okay, we gotta like keep this. There's also like an S down by your like art base. Oh, we did it! Oh, nice. Nice. But get me new stuff? No. Almost to rank 8, level 8. My crop's doing good. Okay. What do guys' greens taste like? It's a good question. I mean, according to like the info on this, they're apparently bitter tasting. Too bitter for most people's tastes. Though they're kind of like, when you look at the shape of them and stuff, they kind of look like cabbages. Or like lettuce, you know? So like what, really bitter tasting lettuce? And then like these are like the treats you can feed them when training for certain stuff. Like these are for attack and these are for healing magic. These say artichoke like, so bitter artichokes and then squash, bitter squash. No, too sweet. So bitter geisel greens and these are bitter. Too sweet. Really sweet squash. That makes me think of like butternut squash, almost, you know? It's like super sugary squash, kind of. Interesting. Yeah then. what time is it? 5 o'clock? 5:01. I think with all that, that'll be it for today's stream. I have to make dinner today, so you know, can't go for too long. We did a decent amount in Final Fantasy. Nice little filler, you know, before Dead Space tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for watching stream, everyone. I always appreciate it. What am I cooking? I'm making corn chowder. Yeah, I found like a really good recipe for it. You know, decently quick, like, soup to make, right? Or, it's kind of thick, so, like, stew over it, you know? Quick to make, you know, not a whole lot of ingredients to it. It tastes good, and it's something that, like, lasts, so, you know, I have leftovers, so, like, it's, like, roughly 2 to 3 days where I don't have to cook after making it, you know? It's like I just got not recently, over Christmas I got a immersion, the hand blenders basically. Cause I didn't have an actual blender. So like, they want you to blend some of the soup before incorporating it in back to the rest of the mix, and it's like, the only thing I had for a while was like this tiny food processor that holds like a cup at a time. And now it's like, you know, I can actually blend things. So it makes it easier to make the soup. Because I don't have an actual blender. Kinda got rid of it while I was moving from the old house to where we currently live. But, yeah. Gonna be making that tonight. So, again, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for Dead Space remake. Yeah. Have a good rest of the night, everyone.